CLRB. NXTD. NAOV. TG. IRTC.
And of course other brands.
Root. Ovid. TCOM.
All right, and guys, take a look at the scanner. As you guys can see, look at the turbo breakdown versus up. Well, up versus down. It is not looking so pretty right now.
NTAP.
And guys, make sure that you guys are using the scanner.
AMCI.
A ton of time just looking over the stats on it, and it is actually performing really good. You kind of see that
NBRV.
the selling volume is coming down a bit, and now we're just looking for those buy volumes to start coming up in on that scan. No buy volume still.
Workhorse is getting brutalized.
CATB.
Oh, Workhorse is like worthless.
KFS.
All right, guys, watching the scanner.
Pay attention to Moderna dropping here from 140s to 130s, heading lower. Making that bottom has a gap fill to 128-ish on Moderna.
All right, CRM back down. I mean, not CRM, CRSR. Took an entry again.
OBLN.
$94.28 is going to be the previous high on AMD. It's at 93.85 right now.
Apps.
All right, CRM. I'm looking at that long, just waiting to see what happens here, but long over, say, 215, 210.
Alt.
Took a little bit in it. Let's see if it moves up here.
NAOV.
AMD running.
Yeah, 210, I'd be comfortable on CRM. So I'm going to leave some room to add on to 210. And I
Aqua.
think, hard stop, like
ACIW.
under 200s. Actually, I don't even want to stop out at 200s. Yeah, I'll just take smaller sizes because I could see maybe 193-ish.
Damn, Tesla 545.
All right, SPY's looking a little bit cleaner. You can see on the scanner too, the sell volume starting to move lower.
KRP.
So looks pretty good. And guys, this scanner is amazing. So make sure you guys are using it. It'll really help you time some good reversals.
CATB.
Okay, this is the bounce I wanted to see in Tesla. From here, I'm going to be looking for a short position with a tight stop loss. So be sure you have your stop losses in place if you're going to take a short. Remember, you're responsible for your own trade.
And just remember where to stop out.
SQBG.
And guys, I'm mentioning the scanner because when the market's tanking, this is when the scanner really does good. So I want you guys to just keep watching that turbo breakdown. And you see how now we have some more green tickers coming up. Red ones just a little bit more. We want to see more green. We want to see that green line just start moving up just like a chart. I see that bottoming action. And there you go. Starting to move up.
BB hitting intraday high, getting some volume here.
We got ZM moving up now. So let's see where it gets rejected. I think yesterday we moved up to around this area, 408s, and then rejected before the close. So I want to see if 408s reject or
Ovid.
goes to 410. Oh no, 412 is the next level. 412 to 413.
Mac.
Yanni, I posted all the most relevant news in the United Trades channel.
Wit. VNDA. NAOV. Lube.
Boom. There we go. CRM moving higher. Let's see if we can break that 220s. If it does, I'll hold on to it. And ZM, look for a reversal over here, just under, I'd say 415 stops.
NNA.
Man, that IV is pain on this Tesla.
Are you long or short on it?
OBLN.
And
Sierra
Sorry.
says breaking up the whole flag.
yeah, and when I say that, I don't mean that I'm selling. It's just I'm letting IV quickly benefit my position in terms of the movement.
SI.
SPY dropping aggressively here.
ZM's getting some nice rejection here at that 412 area. If it doesn't hold 412, we should get a good reversal here.
BLCT.
Wow, take a look at SI.
BLCT.
Markets are melting. SPY is
CATB.
breaking
ALNA.
down, heading towards that low day.
Yeah, because remember the stimulus plan, not sure if we're going to get that.
That was a good area on Tesla for that short, Hojian.
Thank you, thank you.
Is it Josian or is the J H sound?
Hosian or Josian, doesn't matter. It's good to me.
Well, I took that one with you.
Nice.
I sold most of it back at 542. but I got a couple left.
Yeah, same here. I've had to sell in the market. I can't follow this active trader. It's ridiculous.
NYSE.
Yeah, I started doing the same thing a couple days.
SPY low day here. Just broke low day.
IRTC. Root. AVDL. NXTD. AVDL. OBLN.
There we go, ZM. Let's keep pushing down.
Yep. Hopefully you guys took that short with me.
Yeah, I got 411.40.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I went a little bit heavier on this just because the
KFS.
market's pulling back and GM moved up. So just because of that divergence with the market, I went a bit heavier.
STRM.
Plus a little bit more bearish today.
What are we looking at? 405 first target?
I could see that.
View up.
COGT.
SPY triple bottom here.
CATB.
A triple top on AMD. High day. And looks like it's getting weaker here. Less by volume. It's curling. So if we don't break 95.30 this time, I think we should see a heavy push down.
Boom. Look at ZM.
There we go. There's that 405.
Jados, I want to kind of target like the 402 area, 404.
Yeah, 401.72 was yesterday's low day. And the 200 is at 403.
INMD.
Man, I added on that pushback up. Thank God for Tesla. I would like to see a 542 test.
Roku melted too, 273.
Friendly vegan, well done on that CRSR. I love that stock. That stock should have been doing me good.
Yes, yours is good.
I wish I got out of all of my contracts yesterday, though, but oh well.
Thanks, boss.
On Tesla, 542's 9 EMA on the daily. Down straight from there.
PMVP.
Markets are pushing up a little bit here. Every ticker I just pulled up is pushing up. So
David, you have to be careful. So that first move up on CRSR is obviously going to be the best one, right? The scalp law. Don't ever forget that. This is something that I, wrote I think back in 2017. The rules still apply. So when you have a big retracement down, you're going to have a bigger retracement back up, and then the second one is going to be smaller. So always keep that. There's always going to be that narrowing oscillation.
Neo approaching 43. God, that Neo bounce was nice at 38. AMD getting some heavy price rejection.
Watch out, guys. Fed Pal is speaking at 10 a.m. Might see a reversal here.
So CRM, it's coming down over here,
NAOV.
so might have to stop out.
Yeah, I can see 210 on CRM.
I could see that too. Like 200s to 210s. I'd love it. That would be perfect. I got a really good entry though, so
KRP.
I'm gonna try and hold this one. I only have about 20% size, but I got 217.30. Friendly Vegan, I agree on the upgrade on
MRSN.
PTON. I'm still holding on to it. Let's see how far I can go up.
Yeah, I wouldn't chase
Semi.
CRM on the short side. I would just wait for an entry on the long side, Chan.
On Tesla, 554.51 is resistance. From November 30th.
I'm glad I took some partials at 405 on ZM. Because I'm about to get stopped out for the rest.
Boom. Tesla broke through that resistance hard.
Yeah,
Let's
markets
go.
are pretty well here. So
AGTC.
let's look for some stuff that hasn't pushed back up yet.
IRTC.
CRM is a good one.
MAC.
Yep, still holding on to that one. And Corsair moved up over here. Not a lot, but let's see if we can hold over 36.
Yeah, it looks like it's curling. Well, let's hope it doesn't. It looks like it's doing a mini cup and handle on the 1 minute, an inverse cup and
CATB.
handle.
Took a short here on Moderna. Risking up to 145, targeting 133-ish.
I want to get in on that. I want to see if it'll retrace back to a double top, and then I'll jump in. I don't want to chase it.
Which one are you referring to?
Moderna.
Oh, I took a short on it, so.
Yeah, I know. I want to try to get the one closer to 144, 145 entry. Because it kind of looks like it's flagging if it doesn't break below 140, 150. I like mRNA though, because for the price point and for the amount of dollars it moves, it's a money maker.
Took some off on Tesla
KFS.
there, and just going to hold on to the rest. ZM, I might get stopped out. Don't want to stop out. So
Yeah, I got stopped out of ZM, but I took some partials at 405.
Nicely done.
Yeah, Moderna pushed. Yeah, I could tell Moderna was going to do that.
And NVIDIA's moving up over here.
Let's see.
OBLN.
And Moderna is looking pretty bullish right now. And if we break over 145, I can see this thing pushing up a bit more. AMD is just killing it, dude. What's Pfizer doing? Pfizer's not even moving, dude. They just get approval to start vaccinating next week in UK and doesn't even move. It's crazy. And then you have Moderna that's moving freaking $5 every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's
Baker.
probably why. Shayu.
BANF.
All right, we got some rejection at 145 on Moderna.
Not
BBDC.
really. I'm looking at a break chart. I'm right
Well-
about to stop out, trying to see what happens with the tape.
Yeah. If we get another heavy price rejection candle, I think it'll be good for the short side, but
NAOV.
there's not enough volume right now. And what that tells me is any spike in buying can push us over 145 and it'll just keep going. Yeah.
CLRB.
Yeah, this looks weaker here. That's good.
EQX.
I still don't like that volume. It's
Talking about my open position at 143. That's one of my short entry was. So. Risk reward wise, it's a good trade for me. So.
MYSZ. CATB.
And who's been monitoring the scanner with me? You guys see how I mentioned like that selling pressure was decreasing, and then we got that nice reversal.
I've been keeping an eye on it. On
Trust me.
the two burrow on the bottom left, right?
It's been helping me catch bottoms, for a while. I never put it into like a chart format, but decided, you know what, let's give it a try. Honestly impressed with how good it's been working out. Sorry.
Semi.
Oh, and guys, if you're watching the stream, don't forget to like and
RMNI.
subscribe and leave a
Gotcha.
comment. There's Tesla. There we go. I'm gonna take a little bit more off here.
GOCO.
Come on, mRNA.
SIOX.
Need a candle to close below the 5 below the 9 EMA on it.
Yeah, it wants to push down. It needs to break below that 9.
Yeah, 143.20s around there.
What do you think about AMD right here? It's like rising up slowly.
I'm still holding from the 70s and the 40s. So I have I think it's 46 average or 48 around there. I'm bullish on AMD. They took out market share. Their processors are better. Intel's finding it tough to go with 7nm processing without increasing the cost too much. So, they have an advantage right now. And again, until Intel can catch up, which is probably
OBLN.
going to be, I'd say in like 2023, AMD looks good. By the way, Intel. Did you guys see Intel? By the way, this is why I was like, you know what? I have no fear. I can leave a chunk of money in Intel. And the one thing about Intel too, it doesn't show the 66 cents that we got as divvy as well.
ZM at 420.
KFS.
And Tesla's pulling back here. I'm going to take a little bit more off. Nice. Adi, what's your Intel average?
Here we go, John Gotti.
There we go, Moderna.
Ooh, JS, thank you so much for posting the average December return. Appreciate it.
Double top here on Neo.
CATB. BB. MC.
And NVIDIA is just taking off, guys. Let's see how far it can go up here. Glad I finally got that dip buy that I wanted.
Spy bounce on the 200 EMA on the 1 minute.
Acre.
And AMD is starting to look weak here. Lots of increase in sell volume, decrease in buy volume.
Watch Tesla over here could pull back. Let's see if I can get another 545 entry.
And 96, you guys, is the ATR for AMD on the high side. So if we push over this 95.60 area, look for a 96 as a good reversal area.
Soul.
I didn't have my smoothie today, so I'll be back in a bit. And yeah, CRM is over 220, guys. If you took that alert, let's see how far we can take it. Vivi, nicely done.
ZM getting a lot of rejection here.
BCSF.
Yeah, it's a pivot point for CM.
Yeah, the 420. Actually, might try a short here with a tight stop.
LASR. NAOV, NTEC. MDGS. SQNS.
Let's go ZM.
AMC. GALT.
I use the restroom here.
Can you hear me now?
MYSC. Soul.
I just posted a long idea in trade and chat. Feel free to look at it and give me your opinion.
My mother loves that damn store.
Mine too.
CATB.
All right, I'm back. All right, AMD is at max ATR at 96. I'm going to look for a reversal here. It keeps flagging, So I just want to see it not flag.
NAOV. OBLN. CPIX.
Hasian, what are you doing?
Just sitting on my hands here watching Tesla.
Keep an eye on ZM for me. I'm watching AMD. We got to catch that reversal.
I think it's coming. It's looking weak.
Keep an eye on SPY here. Mnuchin said Trump's going to sign coronavirus relief.
Well, that would be interesting.
AMC.
Holy crap! Did anyone see Spotify today? Spot, SPOT.
I don't even want to look at it if it's above 290.
Yep, 295.
God damn it.
Oh, shoot. I meant to get an entry on that.
Yeah, same at the 260s, but it was toying with me.
I only looked at it just now because I had a trendline alert go off.
Here goes AMD. Perfect.
Holy crap!
Well,
That's a huge bar.
for me. They get news or what?
Wow.
I see nothing for news.
CATB. SIOX.
Yeah, that's top of resistance for me on the hourly going back to start of September.
MWK.
Neo's also at 45 and at ATR, so confluence there.
I don't see anything on the news for Spot, at least not through TOS, but I haven't dug any deeper.
I just need Neo to come up to 50 so I can short it.
Whoever called out Moderna flagging, thank you.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, tree.
STRM.
When are you looking at taking partials?
On which one?
Mod-
On Moderna?
Yeah, I'm up like 400 right now.
I actually didn't even enter Moderna.
Weekly
Try to assume.
Moderna's around 150,
TG.
50.
Ooh, yes. I want to wait. If it breaks 420, it's going down.
Oh man, Goose is down to 32.
It needs to break 420.
Scamu.
Here it comes. Come on, baby, break it. Yes. Let's go. Come on. I can see a retrace to 416. Yes, baby. Should get a hard knife here. Some stops are going to be triggered here at 418. So if we drop below this 418 area, which was the last bigger flag, we should get some stops and we should push down.
PLTR is bull flagging on the 1 minute.
Here it comes. Come on, break 418, baby. Double top on AMD. And AMD is just so bullish. I don't even want to short AMD. I would just stay away from shorting AMD, you guys.
I agree.
Even though it might pull back, this thing is on fire.
CLRB.
ZM's trying to hold 418.
What do you guys think about Tesla around this area for a short?
$569 is a good point of control. And there's a lot of rejection. Sell volume increasing, buy volume decreasing.
SMMC.
And if it breaks under 566, then it's out of the flag formation. So guys, be careful on Moderna. It's, even though it pulled back hard yesterday, with the vaccine news, it makes it very bullish, and it had a really hard pullback. So 150, if it breaks over 150, then I wouldn't even look at it. 150 is the max ATR. Not max, but a top ATR for Moderna.
Yeah, 150 is also the weekly VWAP on it.
Yep. ZM is pulling back. I took some partials. I got $2 a share, so I took some partials. Hopefully, we'll just get a bounce off of this moving average and then another push down. but the sell volume is decreasing, so that's never a good sign. And the buy volume is increasing. Yeah, it's pushing up. So I'm going to set my stop loss at break even and see what it does.
F cell is bouncing.
IRTCATB.
All right, guys, the market looks like it's topping out here. So look for a pullback. A lot of tickers are at their max range for ATR, and we're seeing a lot of sell pressure. I called NEO at 44.80, was at the top range, and it's at 44 now. And it looks like it's going to push down quite a bit more. So Hassan, why are you so quiet? Talk to me.
I want to short Tesla, man. It's just way above that ATR as well.
Yeah, I want to short Moderna. Moderna is at 150, and this is the ATR. And if we can catch the Moderna short, it's the ticker's so cheap
Acre.
in comparison. This can be good money.
AYTU.
Yes, baby. Yep, so there's a heavy sell volume there on Moderna, right at that 150 area.
OBLN.
And we need to break below 140, 148. That's where the moving average is. Guys, the entire market looks like it's pulling back here. So
SPY's breaking out of the bull flag.
Looks like we may get that.
yes, SPY's breaking out. Everything else is pulling back. How weird is that?
Yo, geez, I think my screen is broken or something. Like, are my charts broken? Like, SPY moves, everything else is.
Yeah, I know, right? Nice. There's $1 per share almost on NEO. If anybody caught that short when I called ATR and 45 level.
I completely forgot I had about 50 shares in CRM from 220.
Oh, nice. 23. That was a perfect bounce.
Yeah, it's at 224 now.
Yep. I added
No.
so I got a 217 average, but slowly scaling out all my ads.
This is the moving average here on the 1 minute, so consider taking profits on CRM.
Okay, I'm short on Tesla.
EVGN.
All right.
Stop loss 570.
Tesla needs to break below 565. If we get under 565, that'll be perfect. And ZM's just hanging out. I'm glad I scaled some out.
CLRB.
Yep. You guys, AMD, I said that 96 area was the ATR. And also a whole number, so like the confluence for that was perfect. But I didn't short it. AMD is just too strong.
Damn, take a look at DLWG.
Wait, Drados, did you say AMD at 96?
What'd you say?
Did you say AMD at 96?
Yeah, AMD just hit 96.
Jeez. Oh my god.
I'm taking a ZM short here with a very tight stop.
AMD for me is at 95.25.
Yeah, I haven't traded AMD for over a week. I'm shocked. I remember when those $100 price targets came out, and it's nuts just thinking if I just held my position.
TJ, 150%. Drinks on TJ.
And John Gotti, you know what I'm gonna say, right?
Yes, damn it. I'm out of here.
John Gotti, actually, you would remember this. The first stock I told you at $40 to buy was AMD.
I don't know if I got in it when it was around 40. I think it was around 50s. I got it.
Yeah, it was trading at like 48. This was like last year.
Oh.
MYSZ.
I don't think I got in around then. I think by the time I started trading, it was probably like 50s to 60s. But that's so horrible. I'm gonna have been double my money. This one's on you, team. This one's on you. It's your fault.
I told you, you didn't listen. Like I told you to sell CRM yesterday, but nobody listens.
Hey, you were supposed to hold my shares for me. What happened to that?
Oh, you want it?
You go.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at 230.
Cost prices.
Listen, if you're going to acquire my shares, I got to have some incentive, you know? It's just like the work deal.
Oh, damn.
I'm actually giving you a discount. Most M&A deals go for like 20-30% over market value.
Maybe you can sell it back to me at like $60 a share.
Nice short, Josian. It was hanging out there for a second. I was adding a little bit of fear for you in that moment.
Yeah.
Double top Moderna at that same area.
We still need to break this 565 area.
This one's out.
Moderna's pushing down.
And we broke it.
SIOX.
Nice.
Facebook also looks weak here. If it hits, it's short under 285. Hey, where's our scribe Alan at?
Sorry, what?
Where's Alan? I need you here, Alan.
I think he's away today, so someone's got to clock those amazing calls.
Yeah.
Man, Alan went off on that yesterday. I was like, dude, you have to have some time to trade. If you're going to be just literally like, you know, transcribing everything on voice chat, then that dude's never going to have a chance to breathe.
Maybe he bought leaps and he's actually balling right now, but we don't know that.
TRIT.
I'm so anxious. My i9 supercomputer parts. Like I just need the case, and the case comes today. Everything else is here.
Oh man.
Oh, I know that feeling.
What kind of GPU are you putting it in?
I'm only putting a 2080 Ti in there right now because when the 3090 actually becomes available, I'll just turn around and sell this thing and buy the 3090
OBLN.
3090 Ti if I can. It's overkill, but I don't care. I like excess. But I went overboard. 64 gigs of RAM, which is totally unnecessary. But hey, maybe in a few years it will be. I put the chip and the RAM and the SSD on the motherboard yesterday, and it sucks. I'm just sitting here staring at it. It just needs a home.
Fideco.
Check out that chart pattern on target in the 5 minute I posted.
All right, I'm back. Baby's asleep. Now we focus.
Super focus. Let's go.
Super. Minor pullback. Market's pushing back
RESN.
up. NIO at 45. This is one of the reasons, guys, you don't panic sell on an open sell-off. Nice, ZM's going down. I think ZM's super weak here, so
Nvidia broke over 540.
I bought 50
it's
shares. I
pushing.
took profits on 30, and I have 20 left, and it didn't stop out, so that's good. I have nothing on my oversold scanner. Everything's on my overbought scanner, so we should see a good pullback here at some point over the next hour. CRSR looks like a descending triangle. I don't like that. Roku back to 283.
Grow.
Is it me or does every chart look the same right now?
Yeah, it does. We almost all the tickers had a minor pullback and then a push back up to resistance.
Now they're kind of just like consolidating.
Yep.
Chris.
Yep, CRSR. That was it. That was 100% a descending triangle.
UCTT.
AMD looks like it's curling here at 96. And this is also ATR for AMD.
MYSZ.
SPY high day.
NAOV. TG.
ZM falling.
I think I might be looking for a Tesla long. This trend line breakout. On volume.
Wow, NVIDIA is absolutely running right now.
I could see spot running up again.
CATB.
Yeah, spots approaching all-time highs.
Man, DX must be happy wherever he is. Because I remember he added in at like 220.
The volume is crap, though.
Yeah, it's flagging on the 5-minute, but there's no volume.
There's the next push on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I chased.
Me too.
What do you guys think about that Tesla short now?
Right
Nice.
Bro, I'm bragging. I'm sorry. I'm just happy.
No, that's good. I had that ZM short from 420. Closed it around, what, 416, I think? Should have held it longer.
Do you have a stop and spot?
I have like a third of my position left. It was real quick. And let's see, what's my... Yeah, I kept it tight, 296.50.
Yeah, I got in at 296.57. I'm just holding. I got to stop at 296.99. If it keeps running, I'm interested to see what happens. Gets to all-time highs.
ACIW.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see if it can make it over 300.
Is there news or?
Not to my knowledge. I can't see it anywhere.
Well, you know, like right around now is when all the Spotify like end of the year data comes out. So like everyone's posting on Instagram and everything, like all their most listened to artists and all that. That's the only thing that I've seen.
No kidding. I didn't know that. To be honest with you, I stayed away from it for the longest time. First time I really took a look at it was maybe a week or two ago. That's when I set that alarm or that alert.
I think I gotta go do some schoolwork now. I'm gonna end up sitting here for hours if I don't get off.
Baker.
I'll catch you guys later. Good luck.
Yeah. Have a good one, boss. Take care.
Have a good
Take
one.
it easy.
Oh, and for those of you that already haven't, please check out the announcement section. And because I know some of you guys have been messaging that you want to do the volunteer and you want to get a spot. So we need you guys to fill this out to make our process easier. So that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Casmic, I just saw your P&L post from yesterday. Really good work, man. I don't know Casmic's on voice.
AYTU. Scamu.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. You had your smoothie?
Hey.
Yes, I did.
Hey, smoothie gay.
Look at my short, boys.
Nice.
Shorts. You got those Tesla shorts on, huh? Nice.
Quick scalps.
Nice.
I mean, the ATR was so overextended, and the thing is with Tesla, you got to be careful, even if it's extended.
CATB.
AMD bounced off VWAP.
NRGD.
Wonder if we're going to see a stop hunt on Tesla right here at VWAP.
NAOV. TRCH.
Hey, I'm green on Coursera now, finally. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Sorry.
PTPI.
Tesla broke out of its downtrend on that candle. See if it can hold it.
Oh yeah, my neck short. Oh man, I forgot to check it this morning. It went even lower.
Co.
Oh, SPY is so close to 366. It was 3 cents away. Oh, it reached it.
When you guys see Spotify, it is fucking running. Man, we've been holding on to this one. 251 is my average on spot, and now it's trading at 307.
Yeah, we were talking about it when you were out, and we got in 296 ish.
Ooh, nicely done.
And I was saying, in all honesty, I only started looking at it maybe a couple weeks ago. And the only reason I saw it today is because my alert went off for the price level. But is volume always this low?
Yeah, it's shit. It's horrible. Trust me, I've been trading it since IPO, and oh god, it is such a boring trade. That's why I don't really focus on it, and I was just surprised that it even moved up.
We didn't see any news on it or anything either.
Yeah, who was I talking to about Spotify earlier?
That was me, Rob.
Yeah.
Who's this?
My name's Ryan, but my name in the chat is Constance.
Gotcha.
But it's at 309 right now, dude.
I know. I'm watching my few shares just creep up.
Good for you, man. I got stopped out.
I love Spot. This was beautiful.
Yeah, and I haven't looked at it, like I was saying, since I only started looking at it a couple weeks ago. I haven't studied it and seen how it moves and had developed that relationship with it, So I just kind of sold pretty quickly most of my position.
NTAP.
Exactly, doctor. That's what I'm doing with it now.
Man, received a phone call, got out of my short, and missed that entry on Tesla long.
Was it the air duct cleaning services?
What did you say?
Was it the air duct cleaning service?
Why are you laughing right now?
It was actually family fence. I'm putting up a fence.
True. Nah, those are the only
You're,
calls
cl-
I
you're,
get doing.
you're close enough.
Close enough, yeah. No, because the only calls I get during trading hours are the IRS, whatever, the tax scam, or the air duct cleaning services. It's pretty fun, you know.
So why are you laughing? I really need my ducks cleaned.
I
I got dusty vents.
Oh, you're right. There may be a useful call after all.
EV looks like it's coming down. XPAT's coming down. NEO's coming down.
CATB.
Tesla's coming down. It's crazy how they all move together.
A big volume candle on Docu.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in a while.
They have earnings today or something, right?
Don't tell that to Gotti. Jesus.
I swear, I started having thoughts when I heard Docu. That's like that ex-girlfriend you're still in love with, you know?
I don't know, man. I haven't been through that yet.
SQNS.
Damn.
Dang. Oh, today is lit. Yeah, I'm crying over here.
Yo, take away. What are you? I see like the galaxy in that chart.
Oh, he's gonna do a lesson on those. So the Fibbo sets and also the, I think the other one was harmonics.
Yeah, I hope he does. I'm glad.
Please, because I don't understand a thing in there.
To learn some time series.
I was looking at the in trading view. They have this volume HD profile indicator. Thought that was very neat.
Oh shit! Nice alert, by the way. My takeaways.
CLRB.
Oh, what a great day to be alive.
Mac.
Anyone on voice?
Yes, sir. How's it going, K-Biggs?
It is going.
How's it going, buddy?
Just trying to make sense of what they're doing right now in Congress. Still bickering away about this COVID bill.
I missed the ZM long too. Stupid spot.
Is anybody's toss a bit laggy?
Always.
Yeah.
Not mine. I don't normally have issues.
Yeah, I either have to do the collect garbage or completely restart it when it starts to slow down like that.
Yeah,
Spot
I
I
al-
just crossed over to what band?
I already restarted it, but still. So you mean like clear catch?
If you go to the help tab, there's a collect garbage button. That helps sometimes, and then check to see what your memory settings are on startup. Like when you launch it, where you log in, there's like a little a gear icon where you can adjust your minimum, maximum memory settings.
Got it. Thank you.
You betcha.
Yeah, that helped out mine a lot too. It was crashing quite a bit lately. Once I upped it, I haven't had an issue.
Yeah, I think the recommended is if you have 16 gigs, they
Amba.
recommend 4
ENSV.
to 6 gigs is the range.
Yeah, I think I do 2 to 4 right now.
CATB.
$3.15 resistance on spot. Just tried to make a push there with that last candle.
Work looks weak here. 43. Yep, look at that push down.
Josie, and there's the TOS RAM settings I found.
Thank you, Casman.
My pleasure.
CRM is cap forming. Should see a pushback down to about 222 area.
SQNS.
And ZM looks weak again.
LOAK.
For a bounce here on AMD, 94.50.
SUPV.
Damn, anyone hate wearing ties as much as I do?
I love ties.
I mean, I do too, bro. But right now, I feel like I'm getting choked. Like, ugh.
When you're wearing like a suit, it makes sense to wear a tie because there's that empty space in the middle.
Oh, I'm just wearing just a tie, like no suit.
No shirt either.
No, I'm just kidding, bro.
Just a tie and socks.
That's right.
And from towel traders to tie traders.
I'm waiting on my Zoom meeting.
I'm throwing shots over here. I feel it in my heart.
Oh, and guys, so please take a look at the announcements. There's two things. One, there's a survey that we conducted just to see what we can make improvements on. And the second is the volunteer fact finding sheet. So again, this takes a lot of effort from a lot of people. So it would be great if everyone could volunteer and pitch in what they can. Just make sure to fill out that form. We'll get it and then we'll start the onboarding process. Right now, we just, there are some people that we still have to onboard, but we're just waiting till a few more people respond. And that way we can just do the onboarding all at once.
Yeah, I did complete the feedback survey early this morning.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Yep.
You got a cat formation on Tesla?
Oh my God. The cat ears?
Meow, cat ears. Look for a pushback down.
Yeah, it took a long on Tesla.
And cat ears are bearish, just so you know.
Yeah, the last two volume bars are buying volume, pretty good volume on them too.
Yeah, I got in
Tesla has to break over.
so
Tesla has to break over 566. Yep. So just did.
CYTK.
If it holds over here, then you're good. It's breaking out of that formation.
AMBA.
yeah, I just learned something about cat ears. I didn't even know we had cats in here.
Do you see it?
We call it the Drados pattern.
Yeah. Are you referring just to the volume bars or what?
No, look at the ears. The push up on the ears, then the bounce down, then the eyes, and the push up to the second ear.
Okay.
Some people call it Batman.
Makes sense.
So Mnuchin said he would support additional aid to the motor coach industry. The motor coach industry.
What is that
Does
exactly?
anyone?
That makes no sense.
Is he also supporting the saloon industry?
But I'm just confused. Like, why are we giving money to Winnebago? Like, I didn't know they were, in trouble.
Oh, dang, you didn't know they're in trouble. Clearly they are, since he's backing them.
Now think about it like this. So where do most of the motorhomes get built in this country? Indiana. Indiana. I'll answer it for you. It's Indiana.
Yeah, I was going to say Ohio, that area.
Where does the vice president come from?
Oh, bro, I already know there's kickbacks going on. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I know this game all too well, my friend.
Guys, I said that AMD was going to bounce on 94.50, and it bounced
you got to
perfectly.
beat
And
one
that's
to know one, you know. So it's I feel like I'm right at home with these slime balls. No, but seriously, Kevin, I need you to talk to your people about the dollar. This is getting out of hand.
I lost sleep over this last night, man. I don't lose sleep over things very often, but you know.
Yeah, this is just too much.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's
test
making me
420.
not want to play any of my grain plays either.
It's fine, bro. You know, well, I guess I could say it's fine. It is what it is, but it's yields that I'm worried about. I mean, I don't want these things to spike too much higher, bro.
They're going to.
Like higher yields is good in some aspect.
How many people rushed into them earlier on in the year? You knew something. You knew this was going to happen at some point.
Yeah, it's just, bro, the higher yields tick like this, it gives indication that inflation's here, like coming in hot, you know, and
What? Daddy J Powell said no inflation yet. Don't lie to me.
yeah, he always says no inflation, but
What's the real cast? I know a couple of weeks ago it was like 2.3.
I mean, just it's if yields spike too high, they're going to push away from that spiel that they give. Oh, we're going to wait till 2024 to rate high, raise rates again. You know, like I'm not saying they're going to say we will raise rates, but they're going to push away from saying we're going to wait to do it. You know, it's good for the financial sector because I mean, hell. I don't know how they make money other than their trade arms, but I don't see it. It gets to a point where it's dangerous, bro. But if DXY wants to make its way down to 88-ish, I mean, have at it. Hey, so Pfizer got UK vaccine approval?
From what I've seen, they're pushing for it, one of the two.
So this is basically the first company to get approval from a major nation or a form of FDA.
In all honesty, I haven't been keeping track of any of that shit. The news comes out and says that, hey, you know, this company did this and ES is rallying, then yeah, I really don't care past that.
Get out of here, Bob, the bullish bear. Crushing my dreams. All right, my friends, I have a meeting I have to go to. I'll be back in 1.5 hours. Good luck to you all.
Tighten
And Godspeed.
Have a good one, brother. Enjoy.
Will do. Hey, Gotti, I'll tweak on that that thing you just sent me.
Okay, yeah. I'm working on it as well, so I'll send you something. I'll do my best, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll send it back to you. We can kind of compare and contrast.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good, brother. Enjoy. All the best with everything.
Godspeed, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Got an inverse head and shoulders on AMD.
JMIA.
Jeez, all you gotta
OBLN.
do is do a cat noise and everybody's like, chat went off.
Yo, I heard that and I'm like, you know what? At UT, nothing surprises me anymore. I heard a guy pissing on the voice, hot mic. Nothing shocks me anymore. New day.
I did the meow, guys. I was kidding. Jeez.
Nice, Tesla's a good move.
That was for Dredos.
SMMC.
Your turkey Dirk is killing me.
Dredo, maybe it has deformed ears.
Well, within that pattern, a bigger pattern was a inverse head and shoulders, which I didn't see, and that was the larger pattern.
Netflix green.
Sometimes there's a few patterns, and your eye focuses on one, and you miss the bigger one, like an idiot.
Bro, I've done that many times. It happens.
Ooh, mRNA looks like it's curling.
At least we know people are listening, right?
Damn right.
Okay, I'm gonna see what Tesla does in this area in the 567. Want to see if I can get back in for the long.
EPS imposes limits on companies. How the hell is that even possible?
So what I want to see on Tesla is
COGT.
there's currently a trend line that's been forming since let's see what time, 10:55 or so. So I want to see Tesla bounce off that trend line in this 567.35 area.
NTAP.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I took a small out on CRM as well on one of the accounts. It's a 223 average. And then I do have another tiny position, NIB, that one has a 248 entry. But because it's a small position, I don't have to worry.
Watching ZM to see if we get an inverse head and shoulders here.
Mac.
Over sound just went off on a transaction that scared the crap out of me.
TYHT.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Yes.
just heard it.
That was me. Got a hot mic.
NAOV.
Oh, that's all right. I was looking at my other screen to see what went off.
On.
Guys, we got Tesla on the bounce on that trend line. Keep an eye. Oh, got faked out. Never mind.
Yeah, ZM maybe breaking down here too.
Oh, damn. Wow, a lot of things are dropping.
Wow, that Tesla.
You caught that short on Tesla?
No, I didn't. It caught me on the wrong side, actually. Good thing I was in a small position. Woo! My heart. I faked me out on that last 1 minute candle 2 minutes ago. But it did break that trend line.
ICD.
Fucking A, bro. That's like.
FedEx just
COGT.
reported a purchase of ShopRunner. No terms disclosed.
Purchase of what?
ShopRunner.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
LILA finally came back down to the 200 MA on the 1 hour. It's a South American telecommunications company. Buffett just went into it too this last 13F. Been waiting on this entry.
Sorry, which ticker was that?
LILA. Buffett bought the warrants. I haven't checked too deep into the terms on their warrants yet, but I just wanted the equity straight up. And they just bought Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands communications network from AT&T, and they are like the only network down there in the islands. So I need to dig deeper into the company, but not a bad entry for a long.
CATB. Acre. Mac.
Oh man, I just looked at my Tesla trade. That is beautiful. Also, I took an entry on Ozone, but not sure if it's going to be good. Oh, and you guys remember when we were talking about XL and X?
Is that Xilinx who AMD bought?
Yep, and I was doing a lesson, and I was like, "Look, why wouldn't anyone buy it here?" And then it was at like 120. We went long, so still holding on to that.
I mean, I guess if you like $30 a share, that's good. It's a good one.
Well, spot going again?
That's
SQNS.
the most ridiculous thing I've seen next to Tesla.
S- 618 is at 340.
It is a pretty low float, though, ain't it? Thought it was under like 150 million shares. Yeah, 132 million share float.
Mac.
Good hold on that overdue. Yeah, I wanted my entry on spotted around the 260 area, but the way it kept on dropping and banging around there, I put it off to the side.
He's back.
Hey, Drados.
Hey. Everything's pushing up, huh?
Yeah. Look at Spotify.
Hey.
You like won't even believe it.
$38, huh?
Wow, SPY at 366.33, 32.
OBLN.
Tesla in that middle of that up channel right now. Just waiting for it to hold the
JAGX.
10 EMA and hope to push higher.
So many similar formations.
Facebook just launched like $2.
Holy cow.
Airy.
Dude, so many of these tickers have the exact same formation. Do you guys see this? Tesla, Roku, ZM. AMD. AMD looks like it's curling a little bit.
OMEX. SQNS.
Intel's at 50. Stuff looks like it's breaking down to the downside, so be careful.
Co.
Shopify broke out. Missed it.
This is the moment of truth for Tesla.
Mac. NAOV.
All right, called out Tesla when it was in the middle of the channel. It dipped a little bit, but now it's above the call out area. Take some partials here.
CATB. MTL. OMEX. SQNS. MC.
Market's doing nothing, dude. I'm about to call it a day. I don't want to just play this garbage.
Did you read my mind? I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, see what happens here, but I'm almost done.
Yeah.
NTEC.
Look at that Tesla breakout, guys. Boom.
CMBM. MTL. HIMX. CATB.
Tesla still going from our call out at 567.
I took that trade, bro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I hope it breaks this area.
I don't see anything. There's a big. I just see ask stacks like just appearing and disappearing around like that 571 area.
Yeah, that's the high of day. 571.38. Let's see what happens here.
Recommend to take partials in case. I took some partials already. Yep, that's why we take partials, guys. Almost completely out for that. I sold it half in that red candle, but still profitable.
I think Tesla's going to melt if it doesn't hold 66.
CTG.
Yeah, overdue. I think there was no news on spot, but I think with the end of the year stuff, I've just been seeing it all over social media. Everyone's posting like the analytics that Spotify does, and I don't know. I think it's just relevant, and it was set up to break out.
Yeah, I was just talking to a buddy about it on a phone call here, and he had mentioned that didn't Spotify just get rights to the Joe Rogan podcast not too long ago?
Yeah, that was I want to say that was like over a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago.
Like late October, something like that. So
yeah,
so it may like I think right around now is when that goes into effect, where you can only listen to him on Spotify now, right?
Oh, really? I didn't know when. I wanted to check that out.
Yeah, I didn't know a lot about it either, but my buddy listens to it, and he was telling me, he's like, yeah, it sucks. So now if I want to listen to him, I have to go to Spotify.
Yeah, that's actually pretty big. He's got a pretty big following. It sucks too. I was thinking about buying in Spotify a while ago, like right when that news was coming out, and I just didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, he said something. It was something like my buddy was telling me it was like 190 million downloads a month for just the Joe Rogan stuff.
Yeah.
To go and double check those figures, but
yeah, I mean that's crazy numbers though. Got the best podcast in the world, man. The most popular, at least.
Spot looks weak right here at the 330.
8 million YouTube subscribers and downloaded roughly 190 million times per month.
CATB BBVA.
Boom, Spot. There we go. It's a quick $2.
Yeah, it's just been pulling back to the 20 EMA all day. See if it can break down through.
If it breaks through, we're going to see a hard nosedive here to 325s.
CMBM.
Guys, it's lunchtime. There was super high volatility in the morning, so it's going to be pretty calm, probably for the next couple hours. So stupid. I had a 300 share short at 330 on spot, and it hit 328, like 40. And then I closed out my position, and I knew I should have held it. Stupid.
It's all good. $2 a share is still pretty awesome.
Yeah, no.
Hey, gains are gains. I'm still holding long. I should have added on 55.50.
Yeah, I think this is still pretty bullish. It's due for a pullback.
Yeah, I think it's still bullish. I always refer back to Barron funds when people are talking about Tesla reversing. Barron funds' target on this is like 2 trillion market cap.
Oh. Dude, you guys, ZM is melting. About to hit 410.
Mac.
All right, guys, markets look like they're coming down, so just be careful.
All right, guys, I'm done for the day.
All right, buddy.
Good job.
All right, bud. Have a good one.
Don't come back.
Oh, I won't.
You're mean.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this announcement. Like I made no such announcement, like me personally.
About what announcement?
I don't know. TJ put some announcement that I'm like departing from UT or something. I told him that wasn't the case. No, but I'm not though. Oh. I don't know. He's like speaking for me, I guess. No.
Well, it just says you're stepping down from admin to focus on architecture and your quest. So
I mean, I've been doing that since I joined UT. Yeah, I'm not one for fanfare, greenhorn. Yeah, Mike Bell. I have been for a while. No, I don't draw by hand, Michael. Everything I do is in AutoCAD. Thanks, Cass.
Yeah, man.
That is one of my favorite architects, actually. Him and the other one, the guy that does all the stuff in Fire Island. Well, they used to.
Yeah, they're amazing, man.
Horace Gifford.
Horace Gifford. I don't know that one. I'll have to take a look.
Yeah, he did a lot. He did like all these minimal buildings in Fire Island, which is like a beach terrain. So the landscape is very fragile.
Yeah, I took drafting and architecture in high school a long, long time ago. Loved it.
NTEC.
Spotify is approaching the 50 EMA.
Yeah, Jim. I mean, I always have the audio feed in the background. I have for like the last 2 years. So nothing's changed.
Spotify at 323 here at the 50 EMA. FedEx is just running on that shop runner news.
John at your service. Now I'm back.
Sakari?
So, because now y'all got me on. I'm not on mobile anymore. So when he hits me with that John, I'd be here. I'm just watching Baba. I'm just annoyed at Baba, man. The China news was what, after hours, right?
Oh man, I got out of Bob at like 274.
Who caught the spot short when I called it weakness? It's $10 a share.
Yeah, I'm in it.
And I didn't hold it. Like an idiot. Those are the
That's
ones.
a great
Those are the ones.
Bully and Dynamite impression.
Those are the money makers. Like, yeah, so mad.
Yeah, it's breaking below the 50 EMA here now.
Mac.
It's always another trade.
I know. Do you guys have you guys ever like shorted something and then you exit your position because you make profit and then you go back to it and it's still on a downtrend and you're like, oh, let me re-enter my short, and you're like, why don't you just hold your short, you idiot?
I've done
Because
that
shorts
too
are
many times.
dangerous.
I've done that
Don't
too many times and re-entered and ended up wiping out the gains from the first run.
Yeah,
They reversed on me.
because it goes back to the first location. It's so funny.
Yeah, you know what I do, Dred, is like I take off maybe like 80% and then leave a stop loss. And then that way, even if it goes against you, you get stopped out, you still locked in like plenty of gains.
Yeah, exactly.
And then that way you could just let it run.
Hey, do you guys hear me when I talk?
Yeah.
Okay,
Jam, is
good.
that
Yeah, it's Jam. No, but it's funny because I have two iPads and I was talking with the other iPad that wasn't connected. I was wondering why nobody was answering me.
That's funny.
CMBM.
That sounds nice. I would love to do TA on an iPad. Just chill in bed.
Bro, I could not
Actually,
even do it.
that's exactly where I am today. I'm not feeling good today, so that's
I
exactly
find
where
it
I am.
hard to drop lines on my phone. Oh my god.
Where's Gotti? Is Gotti there?
Sorry, I'm here.
Nice friend, Gotti.
Sorry, guys. I'm here multitasking. I'm actually starting.
Did you see where? Just a quick question. Did you see where our friend Goose went today?
No, I didn't, but I do have a few shares.
It went exactly where I said it would. Well, exactly. I had said, what did I say? I don't recall, but there was a 25-cent window, and it went
Yeah,
basically.
your fill, right? Yesterday, I think.
Oh no, I didn't play properly. That's not what I'm saying. I just analyzed it.
Oh, sorry, I read
There's
it
a
wrong.
difference between analyzing and playing.
Sorry. No, I just have a lot of my plate. I haven't been like fully, since yesterday. Just
It basically went down to the 50 EMA on the day, which is, was the perfect place for it to go. So hopefully it's found a bottom. That's right. So I said price may move down between 32 and 32.25. It went down to 32.15. This was 3 days ago. I analyzed it.
Nice.
Damn,
Yeah.
Shop came down too.
Nice.
Damn, ATVI melted. Wow. All right,
Best buys over here breaking my heart.
Let's find you guys. Let's find a ticker that hasn't melted, and see if we can find a good short. mRNA hasn't melted.
mRNA.
Yeah.
I was just about to say.
But it looks like it's forming an inverse H, so it might push back up to 150.
What about Snap? Snap's up 4%.
Ooh, Uber triple top.
I like the high of day Dreadhouse for a retest. The one, I guess that's 149.75.
Yeah.
And then
that's
overhead
what
resistance at 151.75, and then I'll post it.
That's what I'm gonna watch for.
Spot comes down to VWAP here, down to like 315.
And snow melted too. Everything melted.
SMMC.
You've got a weekly and monthly VWAP overhead, as well as the shooting star tail. Which is also point of control.
Is Boeing flagging?
Could be, but I'm not sure I want to buy it up here or short it. I don't know.
mRNA broke. It did the H breakout, so that's good. So we should see, and there's a trend line right here. So we'll see what it does here. Dude, I can't believe Pfizer is not doing anything. What a pansy.
Chris.
Pfizer, I'm not sure I want to short that yet.
Which one?
Pfizer, PFE.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really much to short on it. I mean, it's so cheap.
Yeah, the range is nothing.
Moderna, though. Moderna, that's where it's at.
Yeah.
Or Novavax.
MC.
But Novavax doesn't have the volume. Damn, I missed the Neo short. Shit. Diogo, you gotta get in chat, bro.
Mac.
It's the float on index. Let's see.
NTEC.
356.
Yo, my bad. I'm in the middle of eating. Yeah, I just grabbed short.
Oh, there you are.
I'm out of the Spotify short. Let's see if it pulls back to like 324 or 325. Maybe pulls that head and shoulders.
I like the ZM short idea.
Overdue on the 1 minute.
PLSE.
All right, I'm gonna short this. There we go, ZM. Just in time. Good call on the short, guys.
Looking for 407.
I did not get in on the mRNA short, but it looks like it's pushing down. Spot still looks weak.
There we go, ZM.
Crow.
Spot pushing lower.
There's $2 a share on ZM. I took some profits here. This is GNHI. It's running.
Yeah, watching here for the 407.
If spot doesn't bounce here, we can see 314.50.
Yeah, SPY's pulling out.
Mac. THCBW. Ella.
Yeah, that was the bounce area for spot. It's pushing back up.
Today seems kind of slow, yeah?
Well, after this morning was crazy.
Was that K-Bix?
Hello, sir.
Hey, I'm back, sir. I'm just over here watching paint dry. Shit's annoying. Got work soon, too.
Chris.
Yeah, it seems like everything kind of slowed down.
DLPN. MYSC. Re2.
Spot below VWAP.
Mac.
I'm just thinking, if you had CRM calls instead, I'm just looking at this chart from the last few sessions. That's brutal. Even if you had like leaps, you'd be like destroyed. Like, I'm just thinking because like I got shares at like 248, but luckily I only took a starter, and I took some today on my other broker. I took a couple shares, but I'm just thinking if it was options, it'd be brutal.
Is it down more?
My bad. No, I mean because it's in the 220s right now, right? So I'm just thinking like, damn.
Oh,
There's a 46 pull on Neo.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Sorry.
46 pull on Neo.
Sorry, Neo.
Hey, you want to see a nice chart?
Hit me with it. Does anyone know why we had that first initial drop on CRM when we went from like 270s all the way down to like 243 ish?
Yes, because they're buying a company.
No, like the first drop, not like the second drop, but the slack. Like we had that drop from the 270 down to 243, and then it slowly recovered up toward 266, dropped again, and popped back up to 265, 94 area, like 266, yeah, and then dropped. And it just fell off the face of the earth.
You'll see that WBA chart I just posted?
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I don't have all my monitors, so I have mobile for the chat and then voice to talk.
Might be worth a look.
I'm not familiar with that pattern. What is that?
What's what?
I'm not familiar with that.
That is a descending wedge. You see how at the bottom of it, it broke over, came back down, and essentially rested on that upper trend line break and is now reversing back up.
Uh-huh.
Boeing looks
so
weaker.
Your first price target on WBA would be right around that 45, 46, 30 mark. A little bit of consolidation afterwards, and then you would basically just hold it until it went back up to 60.
CRSR looks like it's forming a head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
That's cool. Thank you, K-Bakes.
Of course. I'm not an intraday scalper like some of these guys are. It's just not my cup of tea, but finding plays like this are what I enjoy doing. So yeah, buy you some leaps or some shares. I have a bunch of shares I've been buying before the first breakout. So
Yeah, I like those multi-day, multi-week patterns. Did you see the Groupon chart that I posted a little while back?
no, I will look at it right now. Did you post it today?
Yeah, hang on a sec.
Mac MC.
What is this BP? BP ADR sponsored.
There you go, K-Bakes. It's the 1 hour.
It's 5%. A lot of volume.
Say cup and handle.
Yeah, that
It's at 35.
Yeah, it starts in early September, so that's a nice long one too.
Yeah, with 32 push, target 35.
Yeah, I think we alerted TJ alerted that at 18.
Yeah.
Have you looked at the monthly Groupon chart?
Blue Hill said because of the work rumors, but I don't know if the work rumors impacted it on the first drop, did it? Because it wasn't the work rumors like recent, like a week ago. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think it was, but I think it was the confirmed pricing of said deal. I think that's why it sold back down.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, because I was trying to understand that drop. I wasn't following it much before. Like I know it was rallying at some point, and I saw a lot of people trading it. I don't know in this chat particularly, but like on socials. And I never traded. I wanted to kind of stay away from it. And then I just took a look at the charts right now. So yeah, just curious why it dropped initially.
Hey, Diago, did you look at that monthly chart though?
Are you talking to me or which ticker?
No, I was talking to Diago. He's in the chat. That Groupon chart.
Yeah, the monthly chart.
Nice. I'm just looking at taking a look at your Walgreens. Are you still holding or?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of shares, 34s, and I added when it dropped back after that first breakout. I think it was like 38.20 ish. And I'm just holding some shares in my long portfolio, but I had some call leaps and I chickened out and sold them. And unfortunately, they ran like 120% today. But when this thing gets going, it'll just keep extending, So basically, you would find that trend, that initial trend break, which it is doing now, and then you would just buy the dips, sell the rips, continuously.
Gotcha. It's interesting. I'm gonna take a look. Thank you, bro.
I like Apple too. Anyone still in Apple?
I trimmed a little bit yesterday and today from the 118.
Yeah.
Like almost $5 a share. Yeah, still holding partial.
Looking for 130 on it.
I've seen a lot of Elliott Wave posts on Apple going like 160.
Yeah.
I saw 2 so far.
Workhorse, 2040. Looks like a good short area here. With room to add at 2060.
I think it has potential to go up to 22.
I'm gonna wait on Workhorse for a sec. I want to see what it does here.
It's pretty strong right now.
Yeah. Nice rejection. That's what I was looking for. Let's see if it pushes back over. All right, I'm gonna set an alert for Workhorse if it pushes up to the 2050s. Oh my God, look at that! God damn it!
What happened?
It did a pocket knife down, and I missed it.
I think someone's mic's on.
My mic is on.
No, this guy. I think Jem. See, maybe Jem's mic.
I think I'm just gonna wait on Workhorse. One standard deviation on the 4 hours around $22.
Yeah, that 22.
Guys, look at it. It's just melting. God, I knew I should have taken it when I saw that rejection. I literally felt it. I said, I'm waiting for a rejection.
Just watch it and
I knew I should have. Knew it. I'm not looking at the ticker anymore. Bye-bye.
NAOV.
$0.40 cents a share on Workhorse. God damn it. Yeah, sorry, there is a TV on in my background, but it's in my bedroom. AMD looks like it's about to break below its consolidation area. 94. 40.
Does anyone know what time they're voting on the cannabis stuff in the House?
$4.20.
Hey.
Oh, good joke, huh?
I'm looking for the time.
Market's pushing up.
JS, where do you find this stuff at, bro? He's always coming up with these epic, like, shorts, and they work. Just crazy.
Mac.
Nice. Neo pushing high day.
Bro, is it really at 420?
Oh, I'm kidding.
Oh, man.
That would be funny. That would be pretty funny, though. Neo's getting rejection here at 4680. And there's a point of control here at 47. Lots of price rejection here on Neo. Increased sell volume. Ooh, buyers just took over. More sell volume. Might try short here on Neo. I want to see how this closes. If this closes with heavy rejection, then I'm going to short it.
NAOV.
I'm going to try to get a 47. Ooh, CRM back to 220. Wow, CRM melted. Wow.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. Good afternoon.
What it do, Ryan?
What's up? I wasn't trading much today. I felt like it'd be a sleepy day, so I took the day off, did some outdoor stuff.
What'd you do?
I was helping a buddy fix a boat. Went to the gym for day 2. So I'm running some Cat 5 or Cat 6 wire to at my office too. So I'm doing that stuff.
Nice. You said you just started going to the gym.
Yeah, I have psoriatic arthritis, so my joints have been getting pretty bad. So it feels better when I work out and hit the sauna afterwards. So I'm usually in the sauna. In the last 2 days, I was in the sauna when the market opened. I'm sitting there looking at my phone.
Yeah, I wish.
It's like
I wish we had a sauna open at where I am, but everything's closed due to COVID.
Yeah, it's pretty light though. There's not many people there. I'm usually the only one in the room.
It's hard for me to go to the gym and sit there because I'm always looking at my phone, like watching futures, and don't work out. You know.
Yep, it's true. I had to fight it today, especially.
Fighting a good fight, man. Carry on.
Done. Carry on.
Yeah, and it's hard. I'm in Florida, right? So maybe 60-70% of the people don't wear masks in there. And I'm like, you guys are crazy, man. Everyone's running on treadmills and ellipticals and stuff. And I mean, we're spread out, but still, it's kind of wild.
Are they more than 6 feet apart?
No.
They don't care.
Well,
Dude,
sounds like Texas, though.
I actually tried to get COVID.
Did you just say you tried to get COVID?
Yeah, is that what I heard?
Yeah, it's a challenge, you know. I met up with some friends like a month ago, and I intentionally tried to inhale.
Are you in college?
Everyone, when you walk by me, breathed in my face.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's live.
You guys see that guy? That guy in Massachusetts that spit on those women hiking in the middle of the woods because they weren't wearing masks. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay,
weird.
everybody should really be they should really be wearing masks.
Wait, when they're on a hiking trail?
Oh, okay, not on a hiking trail, but you should be wearing it in public, like close to people.
He's trying to get.
Yeah, they were in the middle. They were in the middle of the mountains, like nobody around, and this guy walked by them hiking, and he spit on them. It was messed up.
I went to a restaurant, and the chef wasn't wearing a mask. I walked right back out. I'm like, I'm not paying for something, paying you to get COVID.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh, but this is crazy. He's trying to get COVID, though. There's so many challenges in 2020, brother. This ain't one of them.
Man, honestly, 2020, shit, if you told me all this shit was gonna happen, I would never have believed it. Like a pandemic, it's like someone telling me there's gonna be a zombie apocalypse right now. I'd be like, yeah, right. No, that's not happening.
Now it's not even normal to not wear a mask. We had everything this year. We had what was it? The Australia stuff. We had the red skies. We had just about everything. And you know what? We got less than 30 days left to go. Let's see what else we can have. You know,
we're gonna have a generation that can't whistle because they're wearing masks. They wouldn't know what whistling is.
Hey, it gets worse than that.
That's real crap.
No, it gets worse than that. You go out, you don't even know anymore. Like, you see a girl at the counter and you're looking at her and she's got the mask on. The only thing you see is the eyes and the eyebrows, you know? Like, Like, yo, life's tough out here.
Yeah, remember that waiter? And you can tell that she was smiling, but you can't see it. And it felt so
See?
weird.
That's what I'm talking about. You know she's cute, but you don't know how cute.
She looks cute though. She can pull off the mask.
She's missing a few teeth.
Right?
That is true.
Yeah, it was weird though. Going back in the gym, and I walked in with my mask on. I kept it on the whole time, and it was hard actually. Sitting in the sauna was hard, and then running on the elliptical thing was pretty tough for a warm up. But whatever, I did it.
Yeah, dude, wearing masks in the gym is rough. I definitely feel you on that.
That's why I made my own gym.
What's the membership fee?
Nothing.
It's only Gotti allowed, right, TJ? Tell them.
Yeah, only Gotti, because he's got to train me too. No, but I have pretty much everything you need. It's just, I've been accumulating it for some time. They're actually pretty old. Actually, let me see if I can find a picture.
What, you just have it like in a room in your house?
Yeah, just my basement. And let me see if I can find any pictures. I'm trying to actually move all of it to the new place, but that's going to take some time. I've already been moving. My body's aching. Last thing I want to do is lift all those weights for no reason.
Guys, careful here on CRM. If CRM breaks under 220, it's going to push down.
I'll tell you the hard thing, Gotti, is I get up in the morning and I have to pack and plan and have toiletry bag, and it's like there's a lot that goes into it. My water bottle and a banana, you know what I mean? Just to go to the gym is crazy. I wish I had a home gym, is my point.
Right now, my county is like an orange zone, so like all the gyms are closed. So like me and like a couple people take turns carpooling, and we'll drive like 30 minutes to the county over where the gyms are open.
Oh wow! What state are you in?
Yep, exactly, Annie. It adds up too, and with all the risk and like, especially over here in Toronto, we have like gym closures for like a month. They open back up for a week. They close again a week later, and it's only 10 people at a time appointments, so you can't even get in. It's useless. You might as well just cancel it and just train at home.
Those prison backyard style workouts are always the best anyways.
Yeah, where I live, there's some guys in kind of the rougher section I drive by, and they have a bench out, and there's a bunch of old dudes like in their 60s and 70s working out right in their like carport area. It cracks me up. Probably all rusty and whatever. Very similar.
My girlfriend's dad was a prison gym teacher when he was younger, and he said when he went for like the job interview, they like interviewed him, and then they were like, all right, we're going to take a walk around the yard and show you like what it looks like when they're out. And I guess they were all like benching, and he was like a bodybuilder at the time. And he said that like one guy was putting up like 300 pounds or something like 10 times. And like all the inmates were like high-fiving the guy and cheering him on. And her dad was like, do you mind hop first? And like, and like didn't even warm up and put up like 450, 500, like
NAOV.
5 times. And like all the inmates were like high-fiving him. And the guy was like, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
it's
gonna
like
lie.
taking-
Semi.
I was gonna say it's like taking out the biggest dude in the yard. Like when you get there, you gotta earn your cred before you step on.
Respect. That wasn't me, guys. I went in there with the barbells and stuff. I'm like, geez, everybody.
Yo, don't mind the mess though, please. You know, we're still moving, so and then I have some more equipment, but yeah. And don't mind the color too. That was like when I was 18, I think. So it's pretty, it's pretty. Actually, no, 19. It's pretty horrible.
You're pretty modest, TJ. Only have one little mirror there. That's pretty good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Trust me, I was thinking about the full mirror, and I was like, "What the fuck? I don't see the point of it."
Yeah, you don't want to see your legs, right? Like we don't need.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's the department that's never gonna work out for me.
Oh, TJ, that's sick.
Thank you. And then I have the whole like Bowflex set, so that's usually my go-to. I have a treadmill, but that's kind of disassembled. But usually I just use the elliptical.
Do you have a monitor in there, a TV to watch?
No, I prefer like complete silence. That's why I do it at home. It's like the last thing I want is like I don't even music sometimes. Sometimes if I need that extra boost, listen to some motivational music. But usually, yeah, I just like to do it myself because it kind of brings me to my mind space, right? Like when I meditate, guys, like I don't listen to guided meditation unless I'm sleeping. In the morning, it's just I have to like because of my ADHD, I just have to just block out everything, tune everything out, and just have like complete dead silence.
Yeah, it's good you know that. Recognize it.
Yeah, we just need to play some house. Some house and some dubstep.
Sometimes when I need that motivation, I'll do it. But usually, I mean, you get that little like high, right? Or like runner's high. So yeah.
Watching Tesla here. Just want to see if we can bounce off VWAP.
I was actually watching the same. Also, good morning, guys. I know I just came on.
Good morning.
I might take this bounce play.
Yeah.
Just waiting to see.
What are you guys looking at?
Tesla.
Yeah, just a VWAP bounce on Tesla. 560 area, 559, 60s.
It tested it earlier, bounced off pretty hard, and then now it's back at VWAP.
Yeah, to me that shows a little bit of weakness, but if they can save it, I think it's good for the breakout of consolidation to the upside. But let's see. Yeah, I took it. I'll leave room up to 550, 850s to add.
Mac.
Oh God, that was the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, man. Imagine that.
Again.
That's what it reminded me as soon as he posted that video. Wait, are you serious? Did that happen to him? Both? Damn.
Oh, that's
Both?
brutal.
Damn.
That's because he locked his leg, right?
Wait, how did he get to sue him? Wouldn't that be his fault?
Semi. CATB.
Oh, all right. Man, that's like the cringiest thing, dude.
Wow, that video was disturbing.
Yeah, that was bad. Well, didn't want to sideline your day, guys, with the gym conversation. Just wanted to check in and say hey.
Oh my god, my knee hurts from just watching that.
Dude, it's so cringy.
I don't want to watch it now.
I had a motorcycle accident and, I had like reconstructive surgery on my knee. So the moment I saw that, I just like brought that pain back. Holy, that is painful.
Dude,
All right, who watched it more than
I'm like laughing in pain.
All right, needs to hold this 560, 80 level.
Oh my god. What is that? What? I'll never leg press in my life.
It is intimidating being on those machines, those sleds, because there is
IDRA.
obviously a buffer between your waist and where it bottoms out, but still, it's intimidating.
Yeah, that's why you never lock your knees, you know?
Yep.
Oh yeah, never. And you never add that much weight. Why would you put so much weight on it?
Yeah, don't lock them, especially with that much weight.
Nice. Look at that.
Bang bang, Tesla.
Yeah, boy.
That's up to
That's moving up.
right there.
Wait, there's a familiar voice on today that it sounds familiar. I'm just trying to figure out who it is. It sounds like somebody from California. Haven't heard him in a while.
Ding 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 ding.
Wow, man, what's up? You just got on today?
I was on yesterday for a little bit, and I've been in and out for the past like couple of weeks, just saying hi, and then I should be back to normal. How's it going, man?
Good. Good to hear you.
OBLN.
Tag team back again. Yes, sir. I took some profits in that Tesla play. I don't like that weight.
Wait, TJ, you got a 34 average rate on Corsair?
IGC.
Oh, sorry. My average?
Yeah.
I think it's just over 35-ish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I took some off yesterday, so in the 41-ish area. So now I'm only holding on to half the position. But I'm looking to add, just going to wait to see where the next support is.
I like that.
I really wish I took some off yesterday.
Oh, wait,
option contracts off. Those option contracts are fucking destroyed.
Yeah, I'd like that 3150s.
I mean, it still looks good here.
What are you guys talking Amazon?
Corsair.
Again.
Wow, look at BA. Finally broke that 220.
Yeah, it broke that flag that I posted earlier.
Looking for 223 today. See if we can get that.
Guys, I have a little bit of SPY puts at 366 just for a day trade scalp here. I also took January 15th UVXY $12 calls. So
You're a savage, right?
yeah, those are boredom trades. A little dangerous, but
If anyone wants to enter Walmart, it's at low a day right now, approaching a support.
K Biggs. K Biggs, are you here? Yes, not.
So far, Apple has had an inside day. Well, actually, it broke like the top part, but barely. All right, for the rest of my Tesla, I just set my stops to break even and letting it ride just because I'm not sure if I like this movement over here. We'll see what happens.
And Lotus Run, if you're on voice chat, I sent you a PM.
Diogo, I like the 3150s for Corsair as well, if it gets lower.
I think we can get a pull here under 34.
Yeah, I'll probably take entry over there as well for shares.
Yeah, for like a starter or something, see how it goes.
Marty, I'm so happy you're here.
Thanks, man. Good to hear from you too. How's the baby?
Baby's good, man. Just eating and pooping, you know, the good life.
Just the regular stuff. No manufacturer defects.
No, he's good.
AMD pulled all the way back down.
Tesla's been using the 200 as a resistance, so you can
That's a good level on AMD. I'd say long over, short under 94 on AMD here.
Boom. Tesla.
Co.
There we go, finally.
Yeah, the 200 EMA, like Drado said, is the resistance there. It tapped it like almost, including this time, it tapped it like 3 times past hour.
Yeah, there's also a little pivot there too. So double resistance. Let's see if we can break out of this consolidation. More wicks here, but let's see. Holding strong.
Spotify bouncing off the 200.
Again. Frog.
Does anybody in
Silks
here?
really came in at Tesla.
Is anybody in here in Workhorse?
I am not personally.
Just
ASLN.
pulled back a lot in the last couple days. It's right around a support level.
All right, I got stopped out of the rest of my Tesla on that huge candle down.
CATB.
Marty, are you long Tesla from here?
Yes, sir. Well, I longed it from that bottom of consolidation. Also was right overview up. And I took profits on 2 of the contracts, and then I got stopped out at break even for the other 2 because of that huge candle down.
Okay. I'm looking at this 4-hour chart, bro, and it looks scary. I don't trade Tesla, and I rarely look at the chart itself. So I mean,
Mac.
I know it likes to trick people a lot, but be careful, bud.
Yeah, I'm out of it now. I will not re-enter, that's for sure. It was just a quick scalp for the consolidation move up. But thank you. Appreciate it.
ARMP.
Oh, don't mind me, bro. Tesla's not one I can give best advice on anyway.
If plug was just a little bit higher, it'd be like the juiciest short ever right now.
Again.
Spotify's getting close to a death cross here. 1 minute.
Added a little bit onto Corsair.
Yeah, Hama. Got the 50 EMA coming down to the 200 right now.
ASLN.
I think we should watch Tesla for the move down. I'm not going to play it, I'm just watching.
AMP.
So both the 9 and the 20 EMA have crossed over the 200 EMA on spot right now. Or the 20 is just now touching the 200.
Watch Tesla here, guys. Attempting to go under 560. Here we go. We might be able to see 557 here. But we'll see how the volume reacts. Tape is red.
Kids.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Ooh, look at that melt on Tesla.
Yeesh.
Who just said that on voice chat? Bang, bang.
Hey, K-Biggs.
Yes, sir.
Remember what I told you about Boeing like 2 days ago?
I will pretend I do.
Remember I told you it was going to hit over 220 this week?
220, 221.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
You were like, hey, what's going to happen with Boeing? And I was like, well, this is what's going to happen, K-Biggs.
Boom, 557. There we go.
You remember when y'all were trying to short Boeing at 200?
Listen, I was just scalping it, bro.
And I said it was going to 250. It's
I
going to
remember why it was going to go to 220. Because it bounced off the middle trend line within the ascending triangle, and it didn't fill the gap below. And I said that it was going to push over the top trend line, and that's what it did. I remember now.
Yeah, looking at the 4 hour, it does look good.
I think Tesla will try and hold here. It'll try, at least.
Tesla heavy levels at 555. If it doesn't hold 556, it's got a gap fill on the volume to 555.
I agree on that one.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think Tesla's going back to like the 525 area.
How dare you?
I'm just looking at my chart, bro.
I will buy so far out of the money calls until it finally spikes up again.
That's how the market works.
That's how the market works.
Just don't tell everyone.
Again. ASLN.
And then I'll make a post on, Wall Street bets, and there we go. That's it. It's back to 700.
See, TJ, the difference is K-Biggs isn't going to short it, though. So
that's right.
Am I right? So we can all have opinions, but TJ's the one putting his money on the line. I'm the same way. I want 450, 500, just so I can buy again.
Well, I have skin in that game.
Did y'all see Michael Burry's Twitter post last night?
No, what did he say?
Saying that they're short Tesla, and he was just like putting up a whole bunch of numbers on why he's shorting them and this and that. It's just one opinion, of course, but the dude is a legend, and I mean, he's not a
No. He made one good call. That's pretty much it. Show me a track record of his exponential growth, and there isn't one. It's just that one good call.
Are we talking like in just like recent time or
no
since?
Subprimes? And he was so early. He was like a year and something early, at least, right?
Yeah, he paid a lot of premium. Yeah, of course, but I mean, he was right. But yeah, being early
a broken clock is right twice a day.
Being early
right? At one point, it's gonna have like someone is always gonna be right in this game, right? That's why everyone's long biased. It's like you talk to an analyst, they give an estimate that's way too bullish. They'll be like, "Oh, your time frame is just too small." I was projecting for the next 10 years. Right. Same shit happens, unfortunately.
Can anyone tell how bullish TJ is on Tesla?
Pretty bullish.
I mean, you guys are talking about Boeing, but anyone holding from 140s?
I don't know. Hey, bro, I mentioned Michael Burry's comments on Tesla, and he jumped to the defense.
Yeah. Don't diss my boy Elon.
I think, was it Ice Block?
Hey, I
like the 150.
I like Elon, bro. Elon is very good at what he's doing, and we know what he's doing and how he's getting away with it. But, bro.
But who's holding Boeing, though? That's the question.
I think it's just you and Ice Block. He was loading up down there, too.
There was a 556 bottom on Tesla. Bounced $3 all the way. Sheesh.
AXR.
I think TJ bought that just to prove a point.
Did you, TJ? Be honest.
No. I'm like already fully allocated in Tesla. I did buy some calls though, but that was on the morning dip.
Gotcha.
Hot mic.
I think that was Dom Pizza. Did y'all see FNKO, by the way?
I think that was called at 4, right? 4 and change.
My entry's 580s. But who called that? Who called that?
Wow.
So there's a spot close to the 50 EMA, crossing over 200 on the downside.
Oh, they had earnings recently,
TJ.
November.
TJ, you called another one a while back. I think it was a KLR.
That one I don't remember.
Yep.
Yeah, it was over voice, and I think, I mean, it's ran up, over 30 or 40% since he called it, but I think it was like in the mid 6s maybe when he mentioned it.
That's the beauty of Brenda. Honestly, like I'm telling
Again.
you guys, Brenda is just a beast. And it was actually around $5 when I alerted
My mistake.
ALR.
Chris.
It's one of those I kept on my watch list just to say, should have listened, should have listened, should have listened.
Oh, I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, if you keep a watch list of those, it'll start to accumulate quickly.
Bro, it drives me nuts. I look at it and I'm just like, oh my God. I got a list of these tickers.
I know. It's tough to hold for long,
It really is, bro. And I think I've only taken 2 of his mentioned like long longs.
AEZS.
They panned out crazy well, for me, but I don't know why I don't do the others.
Is there any way to get like real time short float data?
There's a list at shortsqueeze.com, but real time, I'm not sure.
Pretty sure there's a way to do it. It's just fucking expensive.
I don't know. That sounds like a custom solution. Like you'd have to aggregate data, and I don't even know if that's available. Is it? Like in real time, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, mRNA is showing weakness. VWAP is 144.
AIKI.
So maybe watch out for a close below that. If not, then there's no short. But it's right now it's between POC and VWAP. Post the chart. It looks weak. There's like no volume. So unless volume comes in and pushes this thing higher, I think we're going to see it come back down and at least retest the lows. I don't have the order book in front of me. I should probably update my NASDAQ total view. Just lingering.
If Neo gets up to like 48.50s, I'm going to start scaling in a short position. I kind of want to do it here, but I just don't have the conviction for it. Is somebody drowning?
I thought that was just me hearing that.
Kids.
Well, whoever it is, I hope they're all right. We just need Alan here. He'd be able to tell us who it was.
Chris. Yeah, the ideal place to short Neo right now would be like the 50 level, but I don't know if it's got enough steam to get there. Mac.
Guys, I just covered more of those SPY puts if you guys took those. I know we're not trading a lot of SPY, but it's been a while.
MTL.
NVFY. GCMGW. PLSE.
Beige book is out.
I'm sorry, what?
The beige book is out. I wonder why they call it the beige book. Is it the color beige, or is it a color?
Yes.
I've never really understood the term behind it.
I linked it in chat for anybody that wants to take a look.
Again.
Thank you for that, sir.
AVGR.
Hey, what do you guys make of that SPY versus dollar chart I just put up from this morning?
Blonde?
No, it's Ryan. I just reposted it too.
I know I'm saying blonde should answer that. I am stepping away from giving advice on the dollar.
MTL.
Nice call on mRNA, Blunt. Is anybody here?
I'm here in the background, just doing some work stuff.
Maddie, bang, bang, bang. Maddie, we're about to have a vaccine, bro. We can party.
Hey, I hope so, but I ain't taking it until it proves that it works.
Yeah.
I shall not be getting that vaccine unless my work forces me to get it.
So is Pfizer the first company to come out with a vaccine that has been approved by a nation in general?
And BioNTech.
Right. Pfizer and them, right? They're the first ones to do so, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Moderna they're waiting for approval from FDA.
Watch them not get it.
I know, right?
Merck sold out right before. Ryan, don't jinx it, bro.
mRNA looks like a pullback to another
ACST.
nosedive.
Again. NNOX.
Yeah, you're right, PM. I've been long Pfizer for, I don't know, fucking 6 months, 8 months now. And I knew they were going to be the first ones to get approved. I just didn't think it would be by the UK first. I thought it would have been via FDA outright, but I don't know. I'm literally about to sell this position though, because I'm so sick of dealing with them. They never hold their gains. It drives me absolutely
Chris.
nuts.
Pfizer's melting right now.
ARTW.
Yeah, I have a 3250 average, 750 shares. Yeah, Skyper. That's the only reason I have it is for the dividends.
TG. AIKI. MTL. ADXS. PLSE, Chris. MSGN. ARTW. ACST. CMBM. Again.
All right, y'all, I'm done for the day. I'm exhausted. I'll see you mañana.
See you, brother. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Get some rest.
NNOX. PLSE.
Solo.
Yes, sir. Trying to find.
Yo, bro, you got a hot mic.
MC. GCP. Chris. Again. Mac. NTAP GMHI. ARTW. CATB.
Is anybody else looking at a potential Neo short?
What'd you say? Did anybody else what?
Is anybody considering a potential Neo short?
Ooh. Now I am.
I would wait and see what the volume profile looks like in Power Hour, and then make your decision from there.
Yeah, I'd wait till 50. See
That's
if it
what I'm
runs
hoping
back.
for. But I don't know if it has the juice to get there.
No, not today, but maybe tomorrow.
Mac.
I wouldn't short it here. Do you guys know why the whole EV sector bounced today? Is this just like a heavy dead cat bounce?
Well, at least for Neo, it's just support. It's just strong support there.
Co.
If this can manage to get up to the 50s, then I'm going to short it with huge size.
I mean, look at the 6-month daily chart on Neo. It's just so ugly. So
yeah.
I don't even know if it's going to get back up to that.
Blonde working his way back up the ranks.
What does Blonde have it? What's he doing?
From upper electron to executive in a day. Whew, that's a new record, yo.
What did you say? Upper what?
Echelon.
Oh, I thought you said Elachon.
I was wondering why the option chain for Neo looked so weird, but then I realized I was looking at the wrong option chain.
NAOV.
Man, the put size is huge. If you look at like December 4th for Neo.
Yeah, there's a lot of volume on it. It's good though.
But it's all at like 50, 51, 52 area. Up to 54. I don't know. I've never shorted Neo, I don't think. Maybe once, but I just feel like it kept squeezing people in the last round. So not surprised they won't do it again.
I'm gonna wait until towards the end of the day. Hopefully Theta will start to kick in and bring down the price of some of the contracts.
Again. CPHI.
Did you guys just hear me talking about the pot sector?
What about it?
Crap, I was holding down the wrong button. I was holding down tab instead of the button that I have selected for it. Hey, so I was just thinking, this thing is supposed to pass this week or be voted on. So because everybody bought into it, it's either going to be the sell the news event or, God forbid, it doesn't pass. Everything's going to tank. So I was thinking of taking some lotto puts in some of these, like CGC.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the first step, bro. It's going to the House, which is, even right now, it's still predominantly Democratic held. So if it passes, that's fine, but it's not going to pass the Senate. So, I mean, it whatever it does now, it runs, but it's not going to pass the Senate. So,
Right.
Damn, the theta on these contracts is pretty high.
Oh, on Neo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the premiums are going to be high too. Yeah, like I'm looking at CGC, the operating income, gross profit. These guys, none of them are making any money.
nope.
CATB. Again. NTAP. Mac. PDCO. JMP.
Hey, Ron, that was quite the volume that just came into these weed stocks.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at. Yeah, but the daily volume on like CGC is fading off of that early November push. So we're not anywhere near that level. So I'm thinking this might be kind of a top area. But with my luck, I'll get in it and I'll go to 40.
On CGC?
Yeah.
And then they just throw an offering on the table.
Oh, I love that. Like, it's got to come, right? Like, why would they not? I would take an offering if I could take it at 28 or 30 bucks from 14. Oh, it's funny. Look at the post Jay James just put up. Dude, as we're talking.
Yeah, but I thought they don't actually vote for it until Friday.
Yeah, it advances the House floor. What does that even mean?
I mean, just sitting on the table.
I know. They're like, it moved from one table outside to inside. That's the latest news. And if I take one, I'm thinking like a December 11th. December 11th, like for CGC, like 25 bucks. So I'm not going to do an in the money put, but something out of the money. It's going to be cheap, but if it hits, it'll probably go up like 2 or 3x.
Mac.
Mushu, that's funny. Funny but true. Okay, Biggs, you looking over any of your watch list recently for the next mover? I don't know what sector is going to be moving next. I've been going through everything. I don't see any good opportunities here. DraftKings keeps moving up. Is anybody in that? It's at 51. We got 6 minutes to power hour, guys. For earnings tonight, we've got
JAGX.
Splunk, Zscaler, Okta, OKTA, Five Below, Snowflake, the Sportsman's Warehouse. I think they're going to have a good beat, the Sportsman's Warehouse. Yep.
Mac.
All right, watch Tesla here. Hopefully it breaks the high. 200 EMA. Looks like it's yep. Some resistance at the 200 EMA still.
BLCT. CMBM.
Come on, Tesla, break that 200 EMA.
Guys, I just took a Neo put $2 for December 4th. Looks like it's going to crack here. Just for a quick scalp.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, TJ. Not much going on.
Tesla at that 200 EMA resistance that's breaking out.
Who took the Neo puts?
Your volume.
Ryan. Spiking.
Gotcha.
All right. If anyone took the Tesla trade with me, I'm gonna take some partials here. It was a little bit riskier because we hit the 200 EMA so many times and got rejected. So, but yeah, good move.
Yeah, I'm holding on to Tesla too. Hopefully it moves up here. Corsair's moving up a bit.
MU is at 69.25. TJ, I remember maybe about a quarter or two back, you had called this price target of 60 on this.
Hey, TJ, what expiry are your contracts that you had on Tesla? Were there the swings from a few days ago?
Oh, today's one. Today one, I was just like scalping it.
Gotcha.
Like shares.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, MU was good.
Took a little while.
Yeah, I got impatient, so I got out of MU. But should have held it.
Rite Aid just cracked for some reason. I mean, it was up quite a bit today, probably on the vaccine news. Rite Aid, RAD, just fell under 14.
There we go. Come on, Tesla. Boom. A lot of volume coming in. I see some ask walls at 565, so I'm going to scale a little more out.
Greedy. What do you think about CRM calls like leaps?
THCBW.
I remember it gapped up on last earnings, right? From the earnings like 2 quarters ago, or I guess the one before this one.
Yeah, and honestly, like the IV came down.
GCMGW.
dramatically, so we might actually be able to even get like the. Oh wait, what is it trading at right now?
Oh wow, it's literally at the I guess the earnings from August.
I loaded up. I have CRM now at 217.30 as my average.
Not a bad area. I mean, the earnings from yesterday were pretty good, right? It was
HDSN.
just the acquisition that pulled it down.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Well, I hit the 3 standard deviation on the daily too. Yeah, I think it's not bad if you want to scale in. I probably wouldn't take my whole position today. Maybe I'll take like a third, just to see how the market is tomorrow as well. Because when we saw like the gap downs with like Fastly and what's our other ones? Like those sell-offs usually lasted for like 2 to 3 days, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Is Docu reporting today, or is it tomorrow?
Today, I believe.
Yeah. If they don't do well, then that's going to have an impact on, I think, all of these SaaS stocks, obviously, right? So, which is why I'm also hesitant to go full in. But yeah, it's a good area. If your time horizon is definitely more than like 2-3 months, yeah, it's a great entry here. Tesla's really going, man. That's a beautiful alert.
BXMT.
Wait, did you say Docu? Greedy?
Yeah, Docu, I think, was reporting today after hours.
It's tomorrow after hours, isn't it?
Oh yeah, today's fucking Tuesday. Oh no, it is Wednesday. I thought
Wait,
it was
that's
today,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
EVTC.
I gotta check.
No, it's Thursday after the close.
Okay, thanks for finding that.
LAIX.
Yep.
Dude, all that volume at that when we call that 200 EMA resistance on Tesla. Beautiful chart. Take some partials, don't forget.
The problem with CRM is the IV is just a little bit too high.
Oh, it's still too high. Doesn't it usually rinse off like after like 1 or 2 hours after open?
Yeah, like after earnings they do, but the problem is that like after earnings is usually where I start buying leaps. The only issue it was because it just kept tanking, right? And it was such an like exaggerated move down that the problem now is that like Ivy gets like built into it, so it kind of just like balanced itself.
Right.
Like the only contracts that went down in IV is pretty much, yeah, the only ones is the February ones. Well, I'm not looking at January and December in contracts, but yeah, the February ones went down. But the other ones like March plus, they haven't even like moved.
Wow. I'll maybe wait near end of day just to see if we can get a better entry at least. Hope the IV just comes down a little bit.
A-Core.
You know what? I don't know why I'm complaining. The IV actually isn't bad.
What is it?
It's
Sorry,
not-
I'm just
because historic. I posted on the trading chat. Yeah, it's not bad. At all. Let me just double check.
Is that just IV or is that historical as well? Let's see. Oh, just IV. Got it.
Historical is the dark. What's it called? Dark. It's on the second chart, so the middle chart, I guess. The first one there. It looks like it's at 37 is the historical.
Got it. Yep.
That's the only concern where it's a little bit higher. But then when you look at the top chart, you can see that, based on last month's IV and then a week ago's, the solid line is like right now. So yeah, it's not too bad. And plus we're buying like a little bit in the money anyway, so that's not bad at all actually.
Be careful if you're in those Neo puts. It's bull flagging on the 5-minute RSI.
In our other channel, TJ, we called out Futu. That one's up nicely today.
Man, I've been waiting for that dip on it. I was
Yeah.
like, ugh, need to.
Yeah.
That
And,
MOS, holy, that was good.
yeah. I'm just surprised. I thought we were going to tank today, the markets, and then we just recovered pretty strongly. We were down like negative 0.8% on QQQ earlier.
Oh, I alerted that. So on our scanner, it actually showed it before it happened. It was like, look, the selling volume's decreasing. This is, buy area.
I need more screens. I got a bigger scanner up.
Oh, believe me, I bought 4 screens. 4.
Yeah.
Man, Lenovo had a deal. It was like 50% off on these monitors. So I was like, I went crazy. I stayed up till like 2 hours because it kept going like out of stock, and then finally got them.
Wow.
Scanner that scans online inventories. It's like a script.
Pretty sweet. All right, guys. Tesla moved about 5.5 points since we called it out. I am gonna take more partials. I'm up 9K on the scalp.
And you guys see ACB? Look at that thing go.
Wow. I don't they had that vote coming.
Sorry?
The House vote or Senate vote. I can't remember what it is on the weed, or has that
that's
already
why
happened?
I played the weed ones, because I was like, okay, this is a good time to buy it. Hopefully, we'll have like decriminalization this year, and I think that's one of the easiest ones for Biden to do, and it's also gonna like help us support. Wow, Tesla's just rocketing.
I still held half my position from 562.
Gorgeous.
IGC.
Thank you, K Biggs. You are in tune with that stuff. I am not.
Yeah, they're supposed to be voting on that. What the news media keeps calling the China blacklist bill. They're supposed to be voting on that today. It's on the docket as a possibility, but I don't think the weed vote is until Friday. Yeah.
Got it.
But that link I just posted, that is to that China bill. That's basically what they're going to be voting on itself.
Do they have a full list of which tickers yet?
I have not found such. From my understanding, it is basically the same list that they put out maybe a few weeks back, with the addition of several others. But the bill itself has already been passed, like I think last year. Basically, what they're voting on is amendments to this bill. So yeah, it's just setting timelines for them to comply and be audited and stuff.
Yeah, like companies like Alibaba or Tencent, or they probably won't have a problem with that. I mean, if they did, that's a huge problem, right? Because no one will trust China companies. So I'm just going to wait for that uncertainty to pass, and I'll probably go along with those companies again. Volume's still strong on Tesla.
Take a look at UPWK. EPS is up 100%. Quarterly revenue up 24%. The only concern is that it's a 89 million float, but that's also kind of good since it'll help it move up, but it also means that there's a little bit more risk to it.
All right, we'll take a look. Just managing my Tesla trade right now. Wow, that thing is just rocketing. All right, so at the 2 standard deviation, the top Bollinger Band, tapped it. I think we're going to see a little bit of profit taking here.
CLRB. All right, scout out a little more. Just posted my profits on that scalp. Mac.
Still have 20 contracts. Just seeing when to decide and delete these as runners potentially.
Neo, we just need it under like 46.50 for a drop.
I think it's gearing up for a big end of the day move.
Yeah, when something holds up here this long and doesn't break out, I just feel like people are going to get tired and drop it, especially something like Neo. I'm up almost 10 cents now on those contracts. They're up to 205.
Right on.
All right, which one of you was it? Who bought 100K of CRM contracts? I see you guys. I see you. Man, I'm still looking for one that I like, an option like that I like.
$240, maybe. Let me see.
I guess how far are you thinking about going out for those contracts? Maybe 6 months or 3 months?
I was thinking like 4 months, ideally, because there's a ton of volume on the 230 for, and the spread is okay. The 220 is actually even better. The spread's only 25 cents. March, yeah, March contracts, 220s.
All right, I'm probably going to scale out most of my Tesla contracts here. Qs are coming down, SPY as well, so.
Oh shit! Is that the shopping thing you guys were talking about?
What's that, TJ?
Oh, Kaz and Blonde were talking about like that shopping thing where you can see if something's in stock. I swear there's someone on YouTube that's streaming this, so you don't even have to use your, CPU.
EVTC.
Man. Love that top ticking. Yeah, so some people PM me on why did I decide to take the profits there. If you just look at the 2 standard deviation Bollinger Band, it hit the top of that, had some resistance, little double top there. So I scaled out most of my contracts around there.
Yeah, nicely done. And guys, if you're looking at our scanner, by the way, it looks like we're running into some resistance over there. A little bit more red on the turbo breakdown scanner.
Sorry,
is
TJ.
my mic low?
No, we can hear you. Sorry, I think you probably mentioned this a million times, but where's the scanner in the chat?
There we go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, bookmark it. So then that bookmark will always show you like the live feed.
HDSN.
Well, surprised. Tesla actually still has some strength there. Oh. The volume's a little bit lower in this push though, but well, my goal was scalp into a short swing, and I'm happy with the result. So just wait for the next dip, and I'll get in again, and I'll try to alert it as well. TJ, have you tried using the rewind function on TradingView?
No, I didn't even know about it.
So basically, you can rewind it at a certain point in time, and you can let the candles play out. So that way, you can kind of backtest if your indicators, at least in TradingView, are working out. So
Yeah, it's on demand.
I have one where it just tells me to long or short, and then it's generally pretty accurate. I'll link it in the chat later on today after market close.
CMBM.
Actually, I'll just post it now. That's the indicators I have. The long short indicators, it's called the twin range filter. They're not 100% accurate. Obviously, you got to do like your own TA as well and your own interpretation. But it's like maybe like 70% hit rate ish. It did catch that long though, around 561, which was the 200 EMA break. Yeah.
What does the twin range filter look at?
I gotta look at the code. It's been a while
ASYS.
since I added the script, like maybe like a long time ago. Gotta check.
What?
I think I can hear TJ fine. Some people are saying your mic's kind of low, TJ. I can hear you fine though. Yeah. Hey, Skyrocket, maybe right click TJ's name in the voice channel and then see if that is 100% or more.
Oh damn, I like it.
Oh, you found it?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh man, this is actually cool.
Yeah,
Does
take it with a grain of salt. Like
post it
it's. Sorry, does it what?
does it post it after the fact, or like does it post like as the candlestick is being formed, or after the candlestick is being formed or has formed?
It's a mix. It's a mix. I've seen it form like on the same candle. I've seen it form one candle before, and I've also seen it form like 3 candles after when it's too late, right? So that's kind of like why you should obviously use it with a grain of salt. But yeah, it's been pretty useful at least to pay attention to entries, right? Not exactly like get entries, but at least just start paying attention to it.
PME.
Now the next question I have is thinking about averaging down on my Corsair calls.
My problem is tech. You know, if tech's coming down pretty hard, don't know if. Yeah, that's a risky one. I'm down like 30% on the January calls now.
Yeah, I had some profits, some big profits, but they're back to break even now too. I mean, I cover the cost basis, but still, sucks to see that happen.
Yeah, I'm down like 6% on thanks to the options. Man, I don't know why I didn't get out of the January ones yesterday. I was so greedy.
Yeah, same.
A
I think all of us in this, a lot of people in the channel had Corsair calls as well.
This is a picture from yesterday.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
a lot of greed.
Oh, I think you're fine with yeah, the May one will be fine for sure. Maybe the Febs too. Did you short those puts, or did you write puts on the February ones, or is that a short, an actual like long put position?
So I sold puts on it.
Oh, gotcha.
30 puts.
Yeah, I don't use iBroker, so I don't know how to read the parentheses sometimes.
Oh, it's only in parentheses because of the fact that I have the my amount, like the dollar amount of unrealized, and also the percentage.
Gotcha. Man, my day change was negative before, but those scalps saved me. Now I'm back to break even.
All right, guys. So I got some more UT stuff to take care of, so I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good, man.
See you, TJ.
ARTL IGC CDMO Re2
Hey, you guys see GME?
I haven't. Is it how's it?
1650.
Damn.
Yeah, Monday high of day was 1940.
Damn, that thing was $3 in COVID during March. It's crazy.
I know, I got out way too early on this. I had this at 1150 or so.
Yeah, nice job, man. Wish I got in on that one. I just I have too many positions now. Yeah, I can't have more.
Too many profitable positions.
Yeah, I didn't. I think I may have mentioned this, but I was in a pretty big hole, and that's crash. I think a lot of people were too, and I'm actually a lot higher than where I was from even before the September highs. Just discipline.
Oh, wow. Congrats, man.
Yeah, thanks. Tesla really saved me these past 3 weeks. Just the scalps and combination of swings. Also,
we
were
got an
talking about.
update on that.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, TJ and I were talking about CRM, Feb, and March calls. I think it's a good area to get in, but personally, I'd probably wait another day because Docu, or maybe like a day or two, because these sales usually happen for more than 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. There's just probably some downside momentum.
Yeah.
It's not going to just V reverse in one day. So I like that idea. I'm holding some goose right now.
Nice.
Yeah, but I like the CRM idea. This is a great pullback.
Yeah. Just wait for it to consolidate more. ID will continue to rinse off. Also, for those who have asked about Tesla entries, I usually try to target either the 2 or the 3 standard deviation of the Bollinger Bands. It's even better if the Bollinger Bands are sitting on an EMA or about to cross an EMA as well.
IGC. NTEC.
Yeah, so even if it was in a downtrend today, it hit the 2 standard deviations. If you bought any of those dips, just scalp it for 4 or 5 candles, you're guaranteed to make money there. Tesla's going for that high. I missed that entry earlier. Dang it.
Yeah, everything's retracing now. My Tesla, my Goose.
GCMGW. AMRH.
Just a friendly reminder, we closed the market in 17 minutes, so if you're playing weeklies, don't forget to close them out if you don't intend on swinging on them.
Neo making moves.
Nice one.
NVIV. THCBW.
Nice call on Neo. I think you said was prepping up for a big move, right?
Yeah. I'm hoping it jumps up towards like the 49 area, and then I'll short it up there.
It took
was
just
really-
a little tiny test. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it was really tempting to
Retoo.
open some puts or something at this like 47 level, but just
Yeah.
smelled something coming like this.
ARTL. ALNA.
I think Mock came in to buy. Nice. See if
ARTL.
it holds.
AXR. GMHI. SNDL. CLRB. AMRH.
I'm eating oranges. I don't know if you like oranges.
OPK.
Huh.
MSG. A-Core. UZAC.